How's it going? Alright. Let me turn that AC off for a bit. Oh, you know what? It's loud in the background. Let me turn that AC off for a bit. Oh, you know what? It's loud in the background. Let me turn that AC off. Alright. Now? Let's play. Alright. Let's go back inside and try to do this again. Alright, let's restore my magicka.
Can't wait to count out your coin. Try and fight back.
Ow. Alright. Just my idea.
Wizards. Sure, that's power. But they got silly good magic. But they never to gold. Yeah. Wish I could just win gold. Yeah! Yeah! That's it? You don't even want it. You start running so I can stab you in the back. Enough! This ends now! This now! Enough! What you gonna do?
Okay. Alright. Okay.
Springtime in Ostro's Mackay.
Never should have come before.
Okay.
Thing.
Over here.
Enough of this!
I fought worse than you.
Come on, huh?
It hurts.
Like the bite of a flea.
Are you fighting me, Feindal?
Already lost.
Alright. I'm tired of reloading the save because of you, Feindal. You were a good friend of mine. But, God. Sometimes you have to understand that some shit's a fucking accident, alright? This is your fault. I'm looting your house when I get back. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I am not doing companions anymore. They're annoying as fuck. I want all the bread. What's in here? Okay. Okay. Why, Fatal, why? Alright, where's the prison door? Wasn't there one that leads to a prison or something? Like, where's that door at?
Two threes? What was he thinking? Fool me. Saw me pull that ace out of my boot. I'll never do another span in that stinking jail. Rather die than give myself up.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Just need one good haul.
Huh? Someone there?
Okay. Alright, I'll be back, horsey.
Huh? Over here! Ah! I cannot. Ah! Ah.
What was that? Time to end this game.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Son of a... You won't get the best of me!
Like this.
Okay. Alright. Alright, to Skyrim. Alright. Let's go to... Alright. Alright. We're here at the stables. Say hi to brother over here.
Stop. In the name of the Jarl.
Need a horse? Talk to my father, Skolvar.
No, I got a horse. Ain't that right, Michael's horse?
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and your people. What say you in your defense?
Okay, I guess I'll pay my bounty.
Smart man. Now, come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods, and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
My boys will keep you safe. Don't you worry.
There's no telling what it means. What would you have me do then? Nothing?
My lord,
What's the
please.
meaning of this
There's
interruption?
no time for
Jarl
rash
Balgrup
action.
is not
I just
receiving
think we need more
visitors.
information before we act. I just... Who's this then?
You just said me. Riverwood is in danger.
As House Carl, my job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl or his people. So you have my attention. Now explain yourself.
A dragon has destroyed Helgen.
You know about Helgen? The Jarl will want to speak to you personally. Approach.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Yes, I had a great view while the Imperials were trying to cut off my head.
Really? You're certainly forthright about your criminal past. But it's none of my concern who the Imperials want to execute, especially now. What I want to know is, what exactly happened at Helgen?
The Imperials were about to execute Ulfric Stormcloak. Then the dragon attacked.
I should have guessed Ulfric would be mixed up in this. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If
The
that
Jarl of
dragon is lurking in the
Falkreath will view
mountains.
that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Okay.
Farengar, I think I've found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
Alright. Where am I going and what am I fetching?
Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right? I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
Oh, do you mean this stone? This old stone?
Ah, the dragon stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. You already found it. You are cut from a different cloth than the usual brutes the Jarl foists on me.
I got you the dragon stone. What next?
That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim.
Farengar.
I wonder what Irileth is so excited about.
Jarl Balgruth is waiting. Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun,
Alright, let's go to Whiterun.
Looking to do some hunting, eh? Disrespect the law, and you disrespect me. Trouble?
I breathe now in royalty.
and reshape this land, which is mine.
How do I call for my horse?
They do this for you, Red Legions, for us.
Alright, I think I just need to...
Mister, could you spare a coin? I'm so hungry.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
Why are you begging?
It's what Brennan said I should do. He's the only one that's been nice to me since Mama. Since she died. My aunt and uncle took over our farm and threw me out. Said I wasn't good for anything. I wound up here, but I don't know what to do. I miss her so much.
I could adopt you if you want.
Really? Do you have a place I could live?
No, I don't.
Oh, well. Thanks anyway, I suppose.
They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Hey, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? You have come. You have come to hear the word of Talos.
Why was Talos worship outlawed?
Because the so-called Emperor is a coward. That's right, I said coward. Oh, yes. He agreed to banish the worship of Talos at the tip of an Aldmeri sword. They called it the White Gold Concordat. Well, I call it blasphemy. A true son of the Empire would never have turned his back on our greatest hero. Not at any price. Well, let me tell you something, friend. Cyrodiil is a long way from here. And in Skyrim, we will never forsake mighty Talos.
Aren't you worried you'll be arrested?
Let them come. I have no fear, for Talos is my ally, and I am his prophet. His word is upon my lips, his voice in my throat.
What can you tell me about Talos?
Hello, my friend. If you seek knowledge about mighty Talos, you have most certainly come to the right person. In mortal life, Talos was a Nord, possessed of unmatched tactical skill, limitless wisdom, and the power to see into men's hearts. Talos mastered the power of the voice, and with it he united the lands of men into a great empire. In southern lands, he was known by the name Tiber's Scepter. Here in Skyrim, we honor him by his proper Nord name. So great was his reign in life. When he ascended to the heavens, he was made Lord of the Divines. If you want to know more, I'm sure you can find any number of tomes on the subject. And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing. The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor.
Where's my horse? If my horse is over here, then that's where I want to be. Oh, they're both inside this building, aren't they?
Ain't nobody high and mighty in these halls except in the Jarl. And don't you forget. Don't you go tracking your dirty boots on my clean floor.
I serve Jarl Balgruff as steward. The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy. Perhaps I can assist you.
The bandit leader at Redoran's retreat is dead. I'm here for the bounty.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
100 gold, bet. What's the city's history?
Ah, splendid. Our fine city has a proud history, and I'm happy to share what I know. The history of Whiterun begins with your Vasker, the Hall of the Companions. For a long time, it was the only building on the mountain. As time passed, a thriving community sprang up around your Vasker, as was common with mead halls. Today, Whiterun is the jewel of Skyrim. I can say without boast that it is the greatest city in all the holds.
Why is this keep called Dragon's Reach?
That is an old tale, but well known to those of us who serve in the keep. Long ago, there lived a mighty hero of the Nords, Olaf One-Eye. Olaf did battle with a fearsome dragon named Numenex. The struggle between Olaf and the dragon culminated in a mighty duel atop Mount Anthor, with Olaf the victor. Olaf returned in triumph to Whiterun. By his decree, the city's keep was rebuilt as a prison for Numenex, and so, from that time until this, our great keep has been called Dragon's Reach.
Tell me about the city's districts.
Well, there are 3 of them, arranged in 3 tiers, as you may have noticed. The Plains District is so named because it's the closest of the 3 to the plains that surround the city. The inn and marketplace are found there. Most of the city's residents live in the Wind District, which is the middle of the 3. Dragon's Reach occupies the highest, which we call the Cloud District. From here, the Jarl can see all that goes on within his city. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Rorikstead's a nice enough little hamlet, but a boring posting for a guard. If a dragon attacks, well, then it'll be a different story.
What is it, Elf?
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Classic, huh?
Cause trouble in Whiterun, and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon's Stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
No, I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
I envy you the chance to see this dragon up close.
I've seen you helping the Jarl.
Watchtower, as soon as the rest of the men have gathered.
I would love to buy some property. Then I can house that child. Now I just need to know where to go. I wonder where I can go to purchase property.
It's inconceivable to our elven overlords.
The guards in Dragon Street say you aided the Jarl. On behalf of Whiterun, I thank you.
Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on
Those two at it again? This should be good.
You'll wear them out.
Nice.
A fight.
Oh, it's those. Hold on. I'm trying to find out where I can go to...
You look tired, friend. The Bannered Mare has beds for rent.
You're the best. Can you be my father? Mister, could you spare a coin? Really? Do you have a place I could live?
Nope.
Oh, well.
I'm looking, though.
Thanks anyway, I suppose.
Don't worry, Lucia. I'll be your father one day. As soon as I can figure out where to buy some...
Well met, Traveler. What brings you to Whiterun?
Just passing through.
A pity. And words I hear too often. But there's no shame in it. One of them dragons comes calling in Whiterun. The place will go up like tinder.
You live here?
Aye, that I do. Half all my life. We Battleborns have been here since the beginning, along with the Greymanes. Our family's been close as kin for generations, but Ulfric's Stormcloak's uprising has divided us. Now, seems we can scarce look at each other without coming to blows. Petty and foolish, that. They are saying dragons have returned to Skyrim. Now that's a real problem.
Any place I can find work?
Ain't sure if they're taking on new members, but you should talk to the companions. They're over in their hall. Jorvaskr. If by work, you mean testing your steel in bloody battle.
Or can I get a drink?
Ah, the most important question of all, that one. You'll want the Bannered Mare. See old Hulda? She'll keep you swimming in mead. But mind the bard, Mikael. Poncy little milk drinker, that one.
Oh wow, we have the same name?
Ah, man gives bards a bad name.
You don't like Mikael?
We Nords have a long history as warrior poets. I am proud to count myself among them. But Mikael, he sings only for gold and the affections of wenches. He dishonors our traditions.
But
May your soul
my
be
name is
sharp.
also... I don't know if it's here, but look, my name's also Mikael. What a
Your
coincidence!
tongue
What a
sharp.
coinky dink! I don't know where I can go to purchase a house.
Thinking of settling in? There's a house for sale. Breeze Home. You should talk to the steward up in the keep if you're interested.
Up in the keep?
Looking for my husband, Nazim? Check the Jarl's backside. That's usually where he stuffs himself these days. Are you married? You look the type. Make sure you treat your wife with the respect she deserves.
I look the type. Okay. I don't know, I'm heading back up there, because apparently that's where I can purchase housing. It's really the most of what I want to do right now. So somewhere in the keep, there's someone I could talk to about housing.
Perhaps we could limit patrols in the city and retain more guards here.
All right, yes. I see your point. Make the necessary arrangements.
I envy you the chance to see this dragon up close.
How do you enchant weapons and armor?
Ah, student of the craft. You'll need to start by learning an enchantment. Take an enchanted weapon or piece of armor, then use the arcane enchanter to learn its secrets. The item is destroyed in the process, so be wary. Once you know an enchantment, you'll need a filled soul gem and something to enchant. You'll use the arcane enchanter for that too. Of course, I have everything you need for sale if you have the coin.
Where can I learn more about magic?
A prospective student, are you? Well, I'm afraid I'm not much good at teaching. You should try your luck at the College of Winterhold. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Trying to find...
I envy you the chance to see this dragon up close.
Alright, that's great. I'm like kind of looking for someone that can give me some housing here.
Everything all right?
Help Irileth kill this dragon before it can attack Whiterun. There's no time to lose.
But it's an RPG, that means there's always time to lose.
Stay out of trouble, elf.
Okay. I simply wish to seek some housing.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Of course you did. Where do I go? Alright, down. Okay. Man. Ugh. I need a better soul gem.
I envy you the chance to see this dragon up close. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold. That's a decent enchantment, but keep studying. You've only scratched the surface.
Okay.
Staying safe, I hope.
Who do I speak to?
No lollygagging.
Help Irileth kill this dragon before it can attack Whiterun. There's no time to lose.
Okay, I'm confused. So that guy I talked to, Proventus, I need him? But where's he at? I need to talk to Proventus about getting a house, but where the fuck is Mr. Proventus? Hi. Only place I haven't checked.
I might just be a servant. If my cleaning gets in your way, just
Ain't
say
nobody
the word and I'll
high
be
and
off.
mighty in these halls, except in the Jarl. And don't you forget.
Here's my boy.
I serve Jarl Balgruff as steward.
I'd like to purchase a house in this city.
Splendid. There's a house available right now.
I can't afford that right now.
Very well. Just let me know when you have the necessary funds.
I'm looking for work. Got any leads?
The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree for details. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Okay. Well, at least now I know.
I envy you the... I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Alright, Huh. Are you the only wizard in Whiterun?
I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking, of course. The city is also home to a priest, priestess, an alchemist, and I'm sure others who practice. Ah, that reminds me. Speaking of alchemists, I have some frost salts for Arcadia. She asked me to obtain them for one of her potions. Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me? I'm sure Arcadia will provide some form of recompense.
I'll deliver the frost salts for you.
Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task.
Have you encountered any dragons?
Sadly, no. My work affords me few opportunities for such an adventure. Perhaps some hero will bring one to Dragon's Reach, like old Olaf One Eye once did. What a fascinating conversation that would be.
Alright.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Yeah. Maybe. Magics, items, and skills. Map? Alright, I need to do this. Alright.
What's the matter? You can't stand the sight of a strong Nord woman? I miss the days when the Greymanes and Battleborns got along. Ever since the war started, we've been at each other's throats.
I ain't done nothing.
Are you always drunk?
Only if I can help it. But damn if I ain't almost sober. Hey, in the Bannered Mare, there's this bottle of Argonian ale. The good stuff. Get it for me. They won't even know it's gone. Come on.
I'm not gonna feed your bad habit, Brenuin.
Then we got nothing more to talk about.
Here, have a piece of gold.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Sure, whatever.
If you need potions, you should try Arcadia's Cauldron.
I ain't asking for much, just a few septons.
I'm what? You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? Smart man.
I have to do the run all over again? Oh, come on. It was just a little lockpick. You'll live.
What do you need?
You got to get out of my fucking way. I need to get to the adapt lock.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Can't a woman get a moment to herself? Leave me! You're not supposed to be... I'm not going to warn you again. Get out or I'll call the guards. You should have listened.
At least now they will never know it was me. I'm totally not the only person in this town that looks like this. Are you open yet?
What do you need?
You to open.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil.
I have some frost salts for you from Farengar.
Ah, splendid, splendid. It's for a special brew I'm working on. A love elixir like none other. Maybe I'll test it on Farengar first. Oh, but I suppose you expect some compensation. Here. These potions should suffice.
So you're a healer?
Of a sort. I don't have formal training in the restoration school, but something just as good. Within these walls, I have all that I need to brew a potion for nearly any ailment. If I had a septum for every case of rock joint or whitbane I've cured since I opened this shop, I'd be a rich woman indeed.
You ever think of returning to Cyrodiil?
Why? Because I'm a proud citizen of the Empire? Because the Stormcloaks only want Nords in Skyrim? The Stormcloaks can rot in oblivion for all I care. I've lived in this city for 20 years. 20!
Alright.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy. What do you need, my friend?
Out!
You know nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Nothing. And what of my son? What of Thorald? Is he nothing? So don't talk to me about suffering.
Greymane or Battleborn?
What?
Got stones in your ears? I asked what side you're on. Greymane or Battleborn?
I don't know what you're asking.
New in town, huh? Whiterun's got 2 clans, both old and both respected. Difference is, the Greymanes turned their backs on the Empire, and we Battleborn stayed loyal. So I'll ask again, Greymane or Battleborn?
I'm not picking sides.
Sooner or later, we all have to choose a side. Long live the Empire.
Old friend, patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm sure you know well.
Where are you holding my Thorald?
Tell me about Clan Battleborn.
Battleborn is a name out of legend, sung in the songs of old and heard in deeds of valor for 100 generations. For Clan Battleborn they cry in the mead halls, first into the fray and last to quit their ale. We've got honor, wealth, and titles too. Aye, and buxom women to warm your bed on a cold Skyrim night. Now, if that don't answer your question, then no words will.
What was that argument all about?
Just one more thing the Greymanes want to blame on others. It's not my fault they turned their backs on the Empire, or their mule of a son raised arms against it. And yet, they want to heap the fault on my family's good name? Ha!
Huh. What about Clan Greymane?
Uncivilized pelt-wearing axe-draggers. It's a wonder they don't still live in a cave like those ancestors they keep boasting about. It's true, the Vignar Greymane and his lot are one of Whiterun's oldest and, depending on who you ask, most respected clans. I don't dispute that. But it's one thing to take pride in your lineage, and another to cling blindly to the past. What they call honor and tradition, I call ignorance.
Why the feud with Clan Greymane?
Money, you laggard. What else? It always comes down to coins. The Greymanes have deep roots in Whiterun, but so do we. Difference is, we're rich. And Vignar hates it. Oh, and they hate it too. All their big talk of pride and honor. What have they got to show for it? Beggars' rags and stale bread. We've got the same pride, same honor, and we've got wealth. No wonder they envy us. Do you believe this old hag?
Come to chat with an old woman?
Him?
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
You're looking to become a merchant.
Before my ma and Da passed, I told them that one day I'd become the best trader in Skyrim. I met one of the caravan leaders, Madran. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tusk. Easier said than done.
Maybe I can help you.
You do that? If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the future?
I'm in the market for a new locket. Something in...
What do you know of the Khajiit?
About the same as everyone else. They're the catfolk of Elsewhere. Great warriors, good traders. Way I hear it, Elsewhere ain't nothing like Skyrim. It's got tropical forests and dusty badlands. It sounds awful.
You mentioned trading caravans?
Yeah. These Khajiit make a living traveling the roads and selling their wares. It's got to be tough. Skyrim's a hard enough land when you've got a roof over your head. Worst thing is, nobody wants them in the cities. Nobody trusts them.
Chops and steaks fit for a jarl. Come and see my
Do you trust them?
Matter of fact, I do. They've been fair enough with me, far as I can tell. And a Nord knows a liar when she sees one.
If you were getting them from mine,
Farewell.
they'd be twice as fresh.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your
Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Loaves, still warm from the oven.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
We'll pay
I work for Bellathor at the General Goods Store.
for the Imperial soldiers.
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours?
Did you know there are some fruits that actually grow better in the cold weather?
Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Rorikstead's a nice enough little hamlet, but a boring posting for a guard. If a dragon attacks, well, then it'd be a different story.
Hmm. Go get my horse. Okay, this way. Let's go meet with Irileth.
No signs of any dragon right now. It sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad. We've got to figure out what happened. And if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're dealing with.
And Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it. Kinneret, save us. Here he comes again.
Yeah. I'm gonna blast fire at the dragon. I'm gonna burn this dragon.
Die, damn you!
I need healing in my left hand. Why can't I sprint? Am I like over encumbered or something? Why can't I sprint? Oh shit, I was not looking at my health. Huh. Just get me over there. We almost had it killed. Alright. Let's save here.
It sure looks like he's been. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened. And if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're dealing with.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Guardsman, what happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now!
I don't know. Let's save us. Here he comes again. Be careful.
Kiri!
Talos, save us! It's a dragon!
Follow me, dragon!
I'm gonna beat it with a big stick. Please, game.
What's happening?
Um,
Everybody, get back!
Hold on, before I shout and all.
Poof! I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What do you mean?
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
I don't know what happened to me.
Well, you can shout now. You couldn't before, right? That can only mean one thing. You must be Dragonborn.
Dragon? What are you talking about?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood in them. Like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say, Irileth? You're being awfully quiet. Come on, Irileth. Tell us. Do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them. But I don't need some mythical dragonborn.
Poof!
Put down a dragon
What manner of
is
power
more than
is
enough
that?
for me.
You wouldn't understand, Housecarl. You ain't a North.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
Poof! That was shouting, what you just did. Must be. You really are Dragonborn, then.
That was the hairiest fight I've ever been in, and I've been in more than a few. I don't know about this Dragonborn business, but I'm sure glad you're with us. You better get back to Whiterun right away. Jarl Balgruuf will want to know what
Poof! My gods, what manner of power is that? I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm powerful! Okay, hold on. Swinging the thing takes all my fucking stamina. Alright. Let's get back into my robes.
You sure took care of that dragon. Dragonborn or not, that's good enough for me.
Yep. It happens. Now hold on.
I'm glad you're on our side.
All right. Come on, horse. Perhaps you can get a free house now that we killed the dragon. Fuck was that? Alright, stable. Take care of my horse.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Well, there's only one person that could be.
Come, come.
And see what goods I offer.
I have always dreamed of seeing new lands, and it does not hurt that we are making a good profit.
That is true. Perhaps I should be more grateful for this opportunity.
Aye, the
Not many
Khajiit.
Khajiit can say that they have visited Skyrim. Khajiit is just a guard, and has no wares to sell. May your road lead you to warm sands.
Warm sands, friend. How may this one serve you?
I've heard you've been running into some trouble along the road.
It is all in this note.
Why sell your goods in Skyrim?
An astute question, for we are far from home, and this is a cold, hard land. The wise trader finds the best opportunities, even if he must travel far to find them. Skyrim is a ripe opportunity indeed. The dragons and the war have scared many other traders away, but for those with courage, there is much profit to be made.
I'm curious about your homeland.
The Khajiit hail from a distant land called Elsewhere, bordered on the north by Cyrodiil, and the south by the glistening blue waters of the sea. Elsewhere is an arid land of deserts and rocky canyons, where the sun shines warmly, always. There are cities so ancient, the sands have swallowed them whole. But now I will say no more, for I miss my home greatly.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Take a look. Run them and get... Anyways.
I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
Yeah. Alright. I should probably head up to the keep.
Poof!
Poof! Why is that so fun to do?
There's been talk amongst the guards that you are dragonborn. But such a thing, surely that's not possible.
We're causing no.
I work with my mother.
All we ask
Sell
is
fruits
to
and
look for her.
vegetables. It's fun most days. The hard work.
We will be back. This is not over.
Damn those Greymanes to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks, they'll get what's coming to them.
Stormcloak saved my life, so yeah, I don't get it. I don't have a problem with them. I'm not gonna have a problem with them.
Battleborn, give me your money.
I don't have any money.
You better give me 5 septims right now, or I'm gonna bloody your nose.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
What does a kid do for fun around here?
Well, I used to sneak out at night and try to tip over the big ox in the Greymane's yard. And me and Mila used to climb up on the roof of Dragon's Reach and look for birds' eggs. But I don't do that stuff anymore. Father keeps catching me and then I get in trouble.
I need to ask you to stop. That
I'm gonna bloody your
shouting is making people nervous.
No, please. I really don't have any money. I'll give you 10 cents.
Won't happen again.
Just don't hit me.
Good. Glad we straightened that out.
I know your family's honor is important to you. I just want to go home and read.
I can't stop now. And I can't get the sword on my own.
Old friend, patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm sure you know well.
Alright, let's go speak to our boy. Leader of this land.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
You heard the summons. What else could it mean? The Greybeards.
We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
Turns out I may be something called Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What do you know about the Dragonborn?
That's just what the men called me.
Not just the men. The Greybeards seem to think the same thing.
The Greybeards?
Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
What do these Greybeards want with me?
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thum, or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar.
That's what that was.
This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Hrongar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, Dragonborn.
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenucci.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with him?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know. To climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord. I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
What's it mean to be Dragonborn?
The only thing I remember is the old story of Tiber Septim being called Dragonborn by the Nords, before they switched sides and joined the Empire. No doubt those Greybeards up at High Hrothgar will talk your ear off about it.
Who are the Greybeards?
Near as I can tell, a bunch of ancient Nord hermits who live on top of a mountain. Never heard of them talking to anybody before. If they really do want to talk to you, you'd better go find out what they want. You never know. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. What is it that you need?
What's it mean to be Dragonborn?
Well, in the old tales, the Dragonborn heroes would use the power of their voice to defeat the enemies of Skyrim. Wolfhearth was Dragonborn. Talos, too, the founder of the Empire. Back in the good old days. In the very oldest tales. Back from when there still were dragons in Skyrim. The Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power.
Why do you think Ulfric killed the High King?
No doubt, he thought it was the only way to make his point. And also, because he knew he could.
Whose side are you on?
If it's the war you're referring to, I'm on the side of Whiterun. No doubt General Tullius and his friends in the Empire will tell you that I owe them my loyalty. And perhaps I do. Ulfric Stormcloak would say that I owe my allegiance to the Nord people as they fight for Skyrim's independence. Perhaps this is also true. The day might come when I am forced to draw my sword for one side or the other. But that day has not come yet.
How can you protect Whiterun from the dragons?
With good planning and constant vigilance. Even now, my court wizard, Farengar, continues his research into ways we might drive back these terrors. We must also have ample reserves of water to combat the fires that will surely spread after an attack. But our greatest weapon? Courage. For if we cannot kill the beast, we must at least have the tenacity to drive it back. Until brave heroes step forward to destroy these monsters, that is the best we can do.
Who are the Greybeards?
They're the masters of the way of the voice, of shouting. They live up on top of the throat of the world. If you're really Dragonborn, they'll want to talk to you. In the old stories, they always summon the Dragonborn for training. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
And I'm the Thane.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
I'm a Thane. What does that mean?
The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the Hold. A hero. The title of Thane is an honor, a gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are.
What does a housecarl do?
As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life.
Okay, follow me.
Lead the way.
Poof!
I'm Thane, that means I can get away with that now.
They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth.
Stormcloaks, Imperials, dragons. Ain't no matter to me what I kill. Let them come.
Do the elves take Poof! Your businesses?
You're the best. Can you be my father?
I can't yet.
What does the Empire do?
Because I don't have a house.
Little blood to clear the air. Hope you have the stomach for it, outsider.
Where do you stand on the war?
None of our business. There's no honor to be had in the squabbling of Jarls.
Who are the companions?
Ask any fool around here and get a different answer. Mercenaries, warriors of honor, brothers and sisters of the blade, drunken rabble. Take your pick. I've been here longer than most of them. Even I don't know sometimes. I just hope they don't kill each other.
Why did you join the companions?
I learned the ways of the blade in the Great War. Nearly lost my life outside the Imperial City. I came home to Skyrim when it was all over, but I wasn't much good at anything other than fighting. Wandered around as a blade for hire. It was a damned good one, too. The money was good, and the women were good, and the drinks were good. But I was losing myself, my heart. I was lucky the companions found me. Now there's a reason to be fighting. The honor of my brothers and sisters is worth more than coin. Of course the money is still good. And the drinks.
Can I join the companions?
So you think you have what it takes? Huh. Lucky for you, I'm not the one who makes that decision. Talk to Kodlak. Who knows? Maybe he's in a generous mood. Mm-hmm.
I've got your back.
I need to trade some things with you.
I'm at your command.
I was just wanting your gold.
You lead, I'll follow. What's on your mind? Until next time.
Alright. I'll come back here later. I want to go kill some bandits. And get paid to do so. So, let's go get my horse. I ride and you walk, humble servant. I don't sleep because I don't have a house. We shall cut all the way through the land, no trails. I want to see if I can shout at bandits and what that does. I'm gonna see if I can boof. I wanna boof the bandits. Well, this looks like the place. No, not my horse! Don't touch my fucking horse! Not nice, you asshole! Not nice at all! Lydia. Hopefully you'll do better than Feindal and not force me to kill you. Where's the leader that I just killed? Is that it? Well, anyways, I kind of want to loot this place. Since I'm already here.
Once was a woman as fair as an evening of springtime in Oldstrom. Mackay.
What was that?
Thank you, Lydia. Now, if you'd please excuse me. Come on, Lydia, please excuse me. Ooh, jackpot. Look at us. All right. Yeah. Glad I searched you. Holy shit. I can totally sell that.
Rorikstead's a nice enough little hamlet, but a boring posting for a god. If a dragon attacks, well, then it'll be a different story.
Alright. How did a dark elf come to be of House Carl?
Balgrup and I share a battle bond. We met as youths and forged our friendship in the fires of war. When he became Jarl, I insisted on serving as his protector. He had no cause to argue. Gods, you are curious. Almost dangerously so.
What does a House Carl do?
I am charged with protecting the Jarl from any and all threats. Powerful men have many enemies, more so in times of strife, so you can imagine the dangers. Oh yes, there have been attempts on the Jarl's life. More than one would-be assassin has met his end at the tip of my blade.
What threats does the Jarl face?
Take your pick. Dragons, Stormcloak assassins, ambitious and unscrupulous nobles. Sometimes I think his own children want him dead. And those are just the physical threats. Assaults on his sanity are another matter entirely. Every day he deals with obsequious functionaries and incompetent bureaucrats. Sadly, I'm not allowed to eliminate them. Well, not yet anyway. I've got my eyes on you.
Lydia, my fierce warrior. Alright. Let's go talk to our boy downstairs.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
The bandit leader at Silent Moon's camp is dead. I'm here for the bounty.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Alright.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
You mind if I share this bed with you, bud? Huh.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists. Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists.
No, you're a fucking pretty princess is what you are.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists. Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists.
Are you gonna keep saying that every time I walk by you?
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists.
I'm taking that as a yes. I'm scrounging up all the coins I can. Hello, sir.
I worry about the other settlements in the hold. Unwalled, lightly manned. Prime targets for those damn dragons.
It's only illegal if I get caught, right?
No lollygagging.
Ow! By the way, guys, this is your fault for putting me in a position of remote power.
Divine smile on you, friend.
What does it mean to be Dragonborn?
I don't know much. Only the old tales about the ancient heroes who would use the voice to defeat the enemies of Skyrim. They say the emperors used to be Dragonborn, but that all ended when Martin died during the Oblivion Crisis. The Greybeards can tell you much more than I can. They're the masters of the Way of the Voice, and taught Tiber Septim himself.
What do you know about the shouts?
Well, I only know what I've heard in the old tales. Shouting is an ancient form of magic, the use of one's voice to project their power. If you can shout, you need to go see the Greybeards. They'll know what to do.
And what do you have for sale?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Hold on. I have a book that I can use to learn?
You know, if...
I don't know why I can't...
Got the aptitude. You should join the major... Huh? Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors? Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
Alright. Interesting. Windhelm. Hold on, where do I get a mammoth's tusk? Does it want me to, like, read the note? Let's set a marker there, so that way I can go to the next one. Okay, let's go get my horse and fast travel to Bleak Falls Barrow.
If you need potions, you should try Arcadia's Corner.
I don't sleep because I don't have a bed in this area. I have to go all the way back to Riverwood. Maybe I should just go back to Riverwood. Oh, what time is it now? 7 a.m. Alright, never mind. Let's head straight. To the barrow. Let's go down here. Where's my companion? Am I dead? We. Okay. All right. Maybe if I go here, I'll have a better time getting there. And my companion can come with. Okay, you wanna go? We're almost there. Let's go, horsey. What's this spot? Another one of these? Aye. Alright. We start with you on that. With them 3? Alright. La 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 la. Well, clearly this one ain't that. Oh, I have to activate the handle? Let's just make sure they're all different. And then does it say anywhere which one it wants to be? Alright, let's do this. Is that a fish? Alright, there's a fish. The serpent eats the fish. The bird catches the serpent. Wazam. The bird eats the snake that ate the fish. Lydia, don't look at me like that. Get to work. Figure it out for me. Come on. Have some use. I want to see what's in that box. There's got to be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe it's on that treasure map that I happen to have. Is there like a tower nearby? That could mean that this is the one. I need a mammoth tusk. Time to kill a mammoth. There's a giant. Alright. There's something I'm missing. Or is this like a secret fourth one? I'm gonna quick save. I have a feeling that you're not gonna be nice. Who are you? Let's do Magica, cause I'm a magic man. Huh. Ah, beautiful day. Listen, learned, am I right? What's the name of this puzzle? Hmm. Matching symbols or somewhere? What? What? You said look around the immediate area, there's matching dials. Where? Hello? I come in peace. Please don't harm me, Goliath. Oh. Oh, damn. I'm glad I searched that, because what the fuck? And this one must be the snake, huh? What does it mean? The fish goes... Ah. Okay. Weren't wrong about it being shitty. Alright, let's see the books. What did I just grab? Mikhail. You caused a bit of a stir in Western Watchtower when you demonstrated the power of your thumb. Huh. Of the Dragonborn, I for one desire to see you grow and develop your talents. Skyrim needs a true hero these days. You should turn your attention to Silverdrift Lair. I understand it holds a mysterious source of power that can only be unlocked by the Dragonborn. Sincerely, a friend. Okay, I'm glad we wasted so much time on that. It was worth it, every second.
That's it? Is that your best? Bastard!
Prepare to die.
It's nothing.
Damn you!
True Nords never back down. Just scratch. Skyrim alive!
You prepare for you. I submit.
That's
What?
the last of them.
Alright. Hello. I do not seek to murder you at the moment. Although, I do need to reread shit now. Where's my servant? There you are. What I don't get is why the game won't let me dual cast. Oh, it does. So hold on. Okay. I'm gonna quick save again. Cause I wanna try my shit. Is there an Imperial? Where's my horse? Why did I leave my horse?
All right, hand over your valuables, or I will gut you like a fish.
Do I look like I have any money?
Yes, actually. You look like you are lousy with gold. I am not going to ask again.
I'd rather
Then
die.
I guess that is your last request, fool. This what you want?
Alright, now quick save again. I want to keep that robbery in the canon. What are you doing?
We are creatures of the desert. The north wind chills us to the bones.
Or Saeed, my friend.
A welcome to you, fellow traveler. There is much beauty in this place.
I have traveled far. Take a look.
You still only got 51 gold. It is... Okay.
May your road lead you to... The road makes this one weary.
Some come... How high the mountains of Skyrim rise.
I'm warning you. Back off. Never should have come.
yours. I submit.
Too many bear traps. Are you okay? Did they hurt you? Do you want to come with me? Alright, let's go. No! Please tell me it's saved. Oh, you've got to be kidding. Alright. Just go here and wait for the giant to show up. I'm so fucking pissed right now. Where's the giant? Is that like just a random thing? Like, I'm gonna go back to the quick save, because... Like, do I need to get a giant? Do I need to stop and talk to you? What causes that to happen?
Perhaps you have encountered Madran or Akari. Both are sworn to me, and both have pretty good
The
stuff.
road makes this one weary. A peaceful greeting to you. I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
Oh, that pisses me off.
The warm sand and elsewhere is far away.
I got so lucky and then it fucking backfires so fucking hard. Like, what was that giant doing there? Like, and why won't he come back? Oh my god. I just want to lightning myself in the face. Is that something I can do?
You made it! Alright, let's quick save. We need a save.
All you got? You won't get the best of me.
A bug. Did the bandits lock you up? Still, I wouldn't mind keeping you as a pet. What do you say? Alright, let's go. I have my new pet nymph. Alright. I now have means of getting all the gold I will ever need in this world. Now I just need to get my horse wherever he is. There he is.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun. We will pay good money for information.
Who are you looking for?
A woman. A foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She is likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
Who are you looking for again?
We're looking for a fugitive who comes from Hammerfell. A Redguard woman. She may be somewhere in this city.
Why are you looking for this
It's
person?
none of your concern. All you need to know is that we're paying for information. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away. We will find her eventually.
Hello, friend. In the market for some hunting supplies?
What have you got for sale?
What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
I'm keeping that golden mace. Why the name Drunken Huntsman?
Yes, I hear that question often. My brother Honorius and I came up with it one night after consuming rather too much mead. After our drinks, we went out for a moonlight hunt. We got separated, and in his drunken state, my brother mistook me for a deer. He shot an arrow that pierced my, well, rump. After such a memorable adventure, we knew we had the name for our shop. Thank you very much for your business.
Why am I not wearing anything on my feet? Alright. Alright, almost got enough money for what I
Got
need.
some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
What can you tell me about Whiterun?
Plenty. I'd say we're prosperous enough. Most folk don't go hungry, if they're willing to work hard. The city's ruled by the Jarl up in Dragon's Reach. That's the fortress there, up on the tall hill. But you're probably more interested in your Vasker, Mead Hall of the Companions. Their deeds of war and valor are legendary. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. What do you need? You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil.
What have you got for sale?
Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Huh.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
All right. Gotta read the journal.
Trouble? Everything's all right?
Need something?
Who forges your arms and armor?
Adrienne, at her forge, just outside. Place is named after her. War Maidens. It's a childhood nickname given by her father. What I hear, she was playing with swords even back then. Anyway, our wares are strong and the price is fair. What else matters? We'll have to have a pint together sometime, you and me.
Storm cloaks, Imperials, Dragons. It no matter to me what I hear. Let them come.
Look how strong I am. bare feet on the hot coals. That's right. I am him. Look at me and my beauty. I am the Dragonborn. Alright. Boom.
Got to keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
Alright. Okay. I gotta speak to the people with gray beards. Interesting. All right. Interesting. All right. Maybe my next stop shall be the Greybeards. All right. See, the Greybeards are all the way over there. Alright, we should go get my horse. Alright, that means I have to go towards that arrow. Another thief?
Maik wishes you well. What does this mean to combine magic? Magic plus magic is still magic.
Fair point. Alright. Don't touch my horse. Where am I? Hi, Rogathar, whatever. Alright, I want to stop by this place and see what it is. Let me go around. Alright. Where did he go? I want to loot him. Or that just simply for the... Simply for the stats. Maybe I can use those robes later to like upgrade a different thing of robes. The power is useful, but I don't like the way they look. Interesting. Oh. Can I animate the necromancer? Wherever he is. I don't know. Where's my horse? This game really needs a way to call your horse. Like, why can't we call horses, bruh? Makes no sense. Okay. I want to go to the stones real quick. Alright. Okay. See what I mean? That just doesn't look good. Oh my god. Alright.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road.
I don't have the money.
That's a real shame. Gonna make it hard for you to pay a healer after we cave your skull in. Ah!
You really wanted to try that? Alright. Bring it on, fuckers.
I've had enough of you. This is the end for you. Kill you.
I didn't mean to take everything off of you. Interesting. Really? A whole soul gem, huh? No, I didn't know if any of those was gonna like upgrade something. Hey you. How was dying? Did you have fun? Alright. Let's cross this bridge. Alright, let's get down. There we go. Can't make anything. I gotta figure out how to get up. Maybe I gotta go up the mountain. I wish I could blast them off horseback. I'm gonna move mine slightly off of it, just so I know I'm heading to the right one. Hello. Keep my distance, and they won't mess with me. Alright, giant friends. I'm trying to figure out how to get over there. Clearly you don't want me going through that way. Alright, maybe we can go up the mountain this way. Hope y'all can follow. Okay, you go this way. Me. Am I getting close? Not really, but we're at least going the right way. Oh hey, you made it. What about my favorite pet? My book. Crazy. Type shit. Alright, onward, people. Alright. Alright, we go this way. What? Okay.
Oh, you're a traveler. You must have so much to tell about the world outside this boring town. Have anything interesting to tell me?
Anything you could tell me about High Hrothgar?
The Greybeards are a strange bunch. I heard they live their entire life without uttering a single word. Can you even imagine? I wish I could go with you.
Well, Lydia, I love you.
I can't imagine how exciting it must be to journey from place to place. You're so lucky.
What could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly hold that honor and such power?
You must be another pilgrim on the way up to High Hrothgar. No other reason to pass through here.
I have potatoes to sell.
Honest pay for honest work.
Anything you can tell me about High Hrothgar?
It's frightening living below their monastery.
Oh yeah, is it?
Sometimes I swear I can hear strange noises rolling down from up there. It sounds like thunder, but there's never any rain.
It happens.
What do you make of that? Sure, leave. Everyone else does. Now here's a man I'm glad to see.
Imagine having this ability in real life, just being able to see, like, look at items, and you, like, just can tell immediately which one no one gives a which ones no one would give a shit about if it went missing.
By the gods, it's true, isn't it? A dragon has attacked Whiterun. How could mere men bring down such a beast?
Because it is I, Mr. Beast. Alright, to my horse. Although, do you have any, like...
Imperials think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of
Alright, before we go find my horsey, I want to see if somebody's willing to sell with me.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Who wouldn't?
No lollygagging.
The 7,000 steps, here it is. And I'm gonna do it on a horse. Just a mere tap of my power is enough to bring you to near death. Who are you?
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar. What do you want, little elf?
Did you hear the Greybeards call Devikin?
I did. Strange days when the monks will do that. I wonder what it means.
What are you doing?
I like to spend time up here. Walk the steps. Meditate on the emblems. Doesn't hurt when I bag some game along the way.
Do you visit the Greybeards?
They're not the sort to take visitors. But I never go that high up the path anyway. Some folk who make the trip leave them food or other essentials. But not to make conversation. Need something?
Nuh-uh. Are you healed, horse? Yeah. If only I could fight off horseback. Ascend the 7,000 steps. Is that an ice troll? Alright, horse. You okay? Alright. Let's continue up the path and kill anything that gets in my way.
Last night.
Alright, I'm back. Looks like I made it. Come on, Squire. Hold on. Come on, Bug Buddy. I believe in you. I no longer believe in you at all. Oh, wait. I bet this is their offerings. I'm not gonna touch those.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
You call me Dragonborn. What does that mean?
First, let us see if you truly are Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice. Do not be afraid. Your shout will not harm us.
What?
Strike us with the power of your voice. Poof! Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Angir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
Who are you? What is this place? I don't need to ask that. I want to find out what it means to be Dragonborn.
We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you.
You mean I'm not the only Dragonborn?
You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only Dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say.
Who are you? What is this place?
We are the Greybeards, followers of the Way of the Voice. You stand in high Hrothgar, the slopes of Kinnarith's sacred mountain. Here we commune with the voice of the sky and strive to achieve balance between our inner and outer selves.
I'm answering your summons, Master.
We are honored to welcome a Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. We will do our best to teach you how to use your gift in fulfillment of your destiny.
What is my destiny?
That is for you to discover. We can show you the way, but not your destination.
I'm ready to learn.
You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro. Master Einarth is waiting. You are a new word. You truly do have the gift. But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro. The others do. Now, let us see how quickly you can master your new thum. Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear. Use both Fus and Ro. Together they will make the shout more powerful. Use both words.
What does that mean?
Use both words if you can. Use both words.
What does it mean, use both words?
If you can.
What does it mean? I can only press one button.
Use both Fus and Ro. Together they will make the shout more powerful. Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
Oh, I hold it down. If I hold it down, then it works. Okay, I was just tapping it before.
Well done. Again. Roll! You learn quickly. Once more. Roll! Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
Alright.
See how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you Wold, which means whirlwind. Wold. Poof! You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum. Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of Wold. Now we will see. How quickly you can master a new shout. Master Wolfgar will demonstrate Whirlwind Sprint. Then it will be yours. Master Bori. X. Wolf. Now, it's your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your Whirlwind Sprint to pass through before it closes. X.
Right.
Your quick mastery of a new thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself.
I thought it was this easy for everyone.
No, indeed not. But beware that your skill does not outstrip your wisdom. You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ostengrav. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return.
Alright. Why are the dragons returning? Does it have something to do with me?
No doubt, the appearance of a dragonborn at this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear.
Thank you, Master. I will continue my training.
Good. Then you will be ready for whatever lies ahead.
Why are shouts in the dragon language?
Dragons have always been able to shout. Language is intrinsic to their very being. There is no difference in the dragon tongue between debating and fighting. Shouting comes as naturally to a dragon as breathing or speaking. In mythic times, when mortal kind was in great need, the goddess Kinnereth granted us the ability to speak as dragons do. For most people, long years of training are required to learn even the simplest shout. But for you, the dragon speech is in your blood, and you learn it almost without effort.
There are only 4 of you.
5. Our leader, Parthenax, lives alone on the peak of the throat of the world. When your voice can open the path, you will know you are ready to speak to him.
When can I meet your leader?
As I said, you will know you are ready when your voice can open the path to him.
Who was Jürgen Windcaller?
He was a great war leader of the ancient Nords, a master of the voice, or tongue. After the disaster at Red Mountain, where the Nord army was annihilated, he spent many years pondering the meaning of that terrible defeat. He finally came to realize that the gods had punished the Nords for their arrogant and blasphemous misuse of the voice. He was the first to understand that the voice should be used solely for the glory and worship of the gods, not the glory of men. Jürgen Windcaller's mastery of the voice eventually overcame all opposition, and the way of the voice was born.
Huh. What is the way of the voice?
The voice was a gift of the goddess Kinnereth at the dawn of time. She gave mortals the ability to speak as dragons do. Although this gift has often been misused, the only true use of the voice is for the worship and glory of the gods. True mastery of the voice can only be achieved when your inner spirit is in harmony with your outward actions. In the contemplation of the sky, Kinnereth's domain, and the practice of the voice, we strive to achieve this balance.
I will try to follow the way of the voice.
That is commendable. But remember, the dragon blood is itself a gift of Akatosh. Do not try to deny that gift. Your destiny requires you to use your voice. Why else would Akatosh have bestowed this power upon you? If you remember to use your voice in service to the purpose of Akatosh, you will remain true to the way. Sky above, voice within.
Well, damn. Wostengraf. All right. We shall save. Alright. Thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna call it here for a bit. Maybe I'll come back later today, tomorrow. We will see. See ya.